singing voice is so good they would even sing vote. Keep it up for 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize I had a thing that would tell me it's 5 minutes. All right. Let me set up a timer, and we'll try to sing like everything that I say for those 5 minutes. Give me just a second. Clock. 5 minutes. And we just hit start on that. And we got some good background music. This should allow me to get this going alright. We got to turn that volume up for myself. Either. Excuse me. Oh, goodness gracious. Need a sip of water because I'm already messing up. The vortex requires me to evaluate your I can't. I lost the beat already. I can't hear the music still. Music got really quiet. Vortex requires me to evaluate your factory operator skills before reissuing your operator badge. Simply deliver the requested shapes as efficiently as possible. That's it. I might reward you with new upgrades and technologies based on your performance. And you can have as many buildings as you want, but please don't damage them. I still need them for the next participant. I will strive for efficiency and build no spaghetti factories. Continue, what in the world is going on here? Place for extractors and R to rotate, and this is actually quite a bop. I'm glad I'm listening to this right now. Use belts to do something, but when I clicked on it, this thing popped up, and it distracted me right away. Place anchors with C while dragging a belt. Okay, so then what do we do? Use belts to deliver the shapes to the vortex on the right. Oh, there it is, right there. You also have some camera controls, and now we can probably start dragging. Oh, I guess I needed to hold. And then we do the anchors with C. And that allows us to just do that. Wow, what an easy day for that one. Open the knowledge panel to review the past instructions, and here we go. Oh boy, what a show of parts. Shapes are composed of smaller sections named quarters that can be separated and reorganized. Similar to cakes, shapes can have multiple layers, each with up to 4 distinct quarters. Different types of quarters can be found by expanding deeper into space. Shape Viewer, you can inspect shapes with the Shape Viewer by clicking button and shape in the user interface on. Anyway, I think we're pretty good on this info, so we will just take a look. Place 3 half destroyers to cut shapes into halves. Okay, I suppose I can do that. Need multiple buildings per belt. Oh, I see. Okay. Multiple buildings per belt. Amount is shown in the top right, and it's right there. Buildings per full belt. Required buildings for a fully saturated belt of items with equal upgrades. It's 3 there. Okay, that is what we shall do. connect the half destroyers. How do we do that? Okay, we just need to do drag to split and merge belts. Okay, it just kind of automatically does it all. Doesn't seem like that is doing what it's supposed to do quite yet. Alright, and that's the end of Sing Mode. Goodness gracious. It is good that the music is kind of a jam. Like, that's pretty cool. Also, what is the production rate? So this extracts shapes at 15 per
Is
minute.
everyone staying hydrated? Asking for
Okay.
Wolfen_12.
Thanks. I'll take a sip. It's not an idle game. Why not extract some squares already? Well, you know. Shapes. Shift 1. Okay. Are you... It snaps you to one of the 8 directions. It seems like no. I'm just. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to see. Like it felt like I was getting snapped. Oh, it will snap you to. I think it will snap you to one of the 8. No, that's snapping me to something. I'm just not sure exactly what. That does feel like. Yeah, it's snapping me to one of the 8 directions for the most part. And then that one, and now it's not snapping me, or no, that is snapping. Okay, I'm just getting confused. All right, extract. All right, we'll just do the same thing. I'm not creative. I'm not Josh from Let's Game It Out. I'm not creative. So we'll just do this and send the squares in. Stone one. This rotator between half destroyers to produce quarters. Okay. So we got rotators. Do that. And then I guess cutter, half destroyer. And then I kind of want to. Vortex accepts any shape rotation. Okay. I kind of want to use tab or something as a picker. I want to be able to just. I just want to. Okay, thanks. Pipette. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, let's see. All right, nice. Okay. All right, now we're gonna get a bunch of the half circles. Alright, meanwhile we're getting squares, and now we need the half squares. So we'll just do the thing that we did before. Let's do that. Okay. What's going on over here? Okay, those are also squares. Oh, and then this thing itself is also a circle. Gotcha. Neat. Selection area. Selection. Unlock blueprints first. Clear contents. Let's see. Select connected. Building count. Okay. What of each things there are? Okay. Deliver the remaining shapes. Oh, okay. We're still working on it. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna need next. I guess I could maybe try to do... I don't know. Ah, milestones. We unlocked milestones. Okay, so now... we've unlocked Stacker and Second Floor. Technology briefing. You were rewarded the Stacker and Second Floor, allowing you to stack shapes and build multi-floor factories. Let's see what you can do with them. Unlocked content. Side upgrades. Unlock side upgrades tab, allowing you to unlock advanced technologies, new tasks, circle stacked on circle, square stacked on square, triple stack of squares, and choose 2 quarter squares and a quarter circle. Yes. See. Okay, I kind of want to peek at this. So this layer view does that, allowing you to see it that way, and then splits it even more. Interesting. Cool. Additional upgrades. Okay, so these upgrades were unlocked. Alright, more information. Stacking. Shapes can be combined through stacking, enables production of shapes with multiple layers, or to combine different quarters into a single layer. Stacker receives shapes from 2 floors. The upper shape is dropped onto the lower. Any disconnected sections will fall until they hit a solid surface. If both shapes are whole, they'll end up on top of each other. Shapes empty or loose quarters. Some parts can fall further before landing. Right. Okay, layer limit. Shapes can have 4 layers at most, 5 on insane difficulty. Attempting to stack more than 4 layers will cause excess layers to be destroyed. Okay, so the blue layer gets destroyed in that case. So the layers, so the bottommost layer is the what? Okay. Without spoiling too much, you can use this for specific mechanics in the later stages of the game, so keep it in mind. Yeah, I can imagine. Vaguely. Alright. Cutting step by step. Halves with halves. Pyramid. Recycling milestone shapes. Blueprints. Missing quarter. Recycling milestone shapes. Acquire your operator badge to unlock more tasks. Okay. Alright, and then upgrades. Then, so... Cutter. Nice. Trash. Destroys shapes, but can be used for decorational purposes. Okay. 180-degree rotator. 90 degrees counterclockwise. Overflow spitter. Interesting. Neat. Okay. Alright. Hold on. I wanted to... Hold on. Looking at this. So we have... that. I would like to also do this and this, because those are each going to be really easy. And well, on top of that, also do that, because that's also going to be really easily. And then recycling the... hold on. That'll be interesting. So we need the stackers. Stackers are slow, so always place multiple. Okie dokie. They do shapes, 10 shapes per minute. Hard buildings for sold fully saturated belt 6. Okay. Alright. So what I want to do is select from here and delete. I don't know why I pressed C and that would delete. I think if I select these and clear content, or no, not clear contents. I want to delete. Oh, can I not delete yet? All right. Q and E switch floors. Okay. Bleep bloop, bleep bloop. Okay, place. Alright. Combine circles and squares. Alright, let's start with the squares. So. We'll do it over here. 6. Okay, and what we can do is we can grab these extractors, do that, and do that. And what we'll do is for his wall dragging. Okay. Can you go up during? Okay, whatever. Oh, there you go. There you go. Make a boatload of stacked squares, I guess. And then take those up there and split some of them off. Split some of them off and send them back into. Some of them go back into the system to get some of the fully stacked, or some of the triple stacks, some of the double stacks. Okay, so while that's going, oh, we need some squares stacked onto. Or circles stacked onto squares. So let's grab. Where's the pipe at? C. I don't like that at C. Okay. Alright. Prioritize milestone first. Yeah, okay, just don't worry about it. Okay, we need to stack circles onto the squares. So, stacker. Okay. Extractor. And then we'll just do this. Circles need to get stacked onto squares. Delete. Oh, you can delete. Right? Why can't you... Anyway. There we go. What is this trying to tell me? Also, why is it trying to send things? There. That should be good. And then we also need the quarter, just the single quarters square. So, rotator. Okay. also need the circles stacked onto circles. We'll just do that here. Boom. Cool. There you go. Oh, and then we gotta deliver those. Oh dear. Oh, perfect. Okay. And then we need... So that's circles stacked onto circles. And then we need to do the quarter. Are we done with the quarter? Yeah, we don't need those. So let's delete those. Let's send these quarters around. Or okay. Send these here. We need half squares. Can we? What are we doing here? Getting those quarter squares. We're getting the double and oh, whoops. Oh, we're oh dear. That is not quite what I had in mind. That's I didn't think about that. Shoot. It's fine. It's fine. We're sending, you know, double stack, triple stack, and quadruple stack, I guess. I don't know. Maybe quadruple stack is wanted at some point. All right, so we need to combine these with some half squares. Too bad we didn't leave space here to pull out some half squares, but since these are optional. Oh no, wait, those are important. These are important. These aren't important. So we'll do a splitter here. Send these up and over. And bring them in right down here. And then what we'll do is we'll cut. We'll just have one of those, actually. That way we're not sending more than that much necessary. Sending too much more than necessary for that. Because yeah, those aren't necessary. This isn't necessary. Okay, so we've got quarter. We need to rotate this quarter, I guess, twice. Or once. I don't know. Wait, why does that look like... Right, whatever. And then it shouldn't matter which direction. Also, hold on. Can I delete that? Let's have that cutter up on this level. There you go. And then we can use the stacker. Why can't I use more of it? Do I have a limit of stackers that I'm allowed to have? Obtain research points by completing side tasks. Oh. What's that? Cool. I'm very confused why. What? Okay, whatever. There you go. I assume I don't need to rotate this necessarily. Wait, what? Oh, is that not? That's not working. Wait, what is even happening? Hold on. I need these to be. What is this making? This is making. I need to rotate something. I'm not sure what. Do I need to rotate this again? What is that gonna do? We're gonna send that squares. Oh, I think that's correct now. So now we want half of these, basically. So if I just add a cutter, this is fully saturated? Okay. There we go. What? There you go. Nice. Oh. Oh, cool. And we do need the quadruple stack. Alright. Okay, so what we can do over here, instead of looping this in, I see. Thanks. Okay, so that's making the double stacks, right? So we want to make, wait, we're making double stacks. We're already done with the are we done with the triple stack? And we just need, yeah, we're done with triple stack. Oh, but we're not done with double stacks yet. Okay. I'm guessing that's gonna save in a second. Okay, thanks. So, half of these. With, shoot, with more squares. Guess that should work. And that's the triple. I need quadruple. I don't know how to split these up anymore. I don't know what I'm doing. Why did I even put 3 of these here? Whatever. Okay, so we are making those. Alright, we need the half circles to go on to half... Or we need half circles to go on to half squares. Okay, so I have some upgrade points. Use the points to unlock and upgrade. Research has been unlocked. Cool. Belt speed. Well, the rotator having a higher speed might be nice. Stacking speed. Nice. Counterclockwise rotator would be nice. For when I need it. Goodness gracious. Oh wait, how many points, how many research points do I have? Where does it even show how many research points I have? Because that's the other question, what? How many research points do I have? Oh, right there. Research points. 4. Okay. Well, the 3rd building floor would be nice. Alright, let's just get the belt speed just to move things along. Alright, okay, so we need to stack these square quarters. Alright. Oh. That would help. What? Okay, right, we were working on this. Wait, couldn't I stack the doubles onto doubles? So why would I do this? Oh, nice. You can... Oh, that's nice. You can kind of compress it like that. Anyway. And, yeah, and then we get those. Do we even still need the double ones? I don't think we even need the double ones anymore. Eventually I'll learn to do this. Oh, it's V. Okay. That'll help a little bit. These are backed up. I don't, oh, that's doing what I thought it would. Right? It's going about the speed I expected it to. Alright, yeah, and that's doing the quadruple pyramid. Cool. Both of those things are finished. Research unlocked. So we need other circles. Oh, we need these to just be cut in half. Cutter. 20 per minute. 4.5 buildings does a fully saturated. Fully saturated. Right. The belts can move faster than we can extract, though, right? Oh no, the extractor efficiency went up. Wait, the extractor efficiency went up with our belt speed? I'm a little confused. $90 per minute. Max. Oh, plus 50% from belt speed. What's 22 times 4? 22 times 4 would be 2. Well, 2 times 4 is just 8. So 88. So confusing. Oh, now we just need to cut off the one of those squares, I guess. So how would that work? We'd want to rotate it first. That's gonna cut off the wrong side. Shit. Okay, I'm getting like really. I'm already kind of lost in the spaghetti that I've made so far. I'm already lost in my spaghetti. I've already made. So, oh, we need to increase these. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we need what, like 4.5 of these? There you go. Easy. Okay, so that'll make that go faster. Not that we needed that to necessarily go faster. I'd rather start processing the next things I need. I need these half... I need these... What do I need to be? I need these to get rotated and cut in half again? Or no. Not these. Do I have... a circle? I have circle going on to square, right? Yeah. Down there. Circle on top of square. So I just need to cut these in half. Oh, it can't do that. Okay. Okay, so do that and that to that. Wait, what? What? There you go. And then... Oop. That. There. I'll just add one. I don't know if it can... That's how many... We're processing... Okay, so now we're doing those. Alright. So now we need... these, but cut in half. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, these rotated and cut in half. There you go. Nice. Alright, well that's those pyramids. Done. We don't need those anymore. Oh no, I can't, is that... Alright, well eventually this will back up, and I'll just do those. It's fine. Okay, so... quarter circle, quarter square. We don't... do we need these quarter squares? Yes, we do. Gonna put myself into a corner there. Okay. These are in progress. Right, we needed to like rotate and do some stuff with this. This needed like two rotations or something. Oh jeez. Shit. Okay. So really not giving myself enough space. I can't go down here and... Oh, yeah. Here we go. Okay. 2 rotations and a cut, I think. Or is it 3 rotations? Because I don't have a reverse and then cut. No, that's not right. That's what I want. Wait. Okay, hold on. We'll go... Ah, jeez. I kind of just cut myself off from like everything. Alright. There you go. There you go. Okay. Goodness gracious. Oh, now I need 2 of those stacked onto each other. Well, stacked together. Where is that being made? That's being made right there. So I need that to like continue down. And then go through a bunch of stackers. Oh, we can't. Shit. Damn. Alright, I think we have to delete this. Yeah, if I had the blueprints, I could basically cut and paste things around. When do we unlock blueprints? Is that a research thing? I don't see blueprints. Oh, we need to finish this to unlock blueprints. Okay, so... Interesting. Okay. Square. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, What am I looking for? I thought I had a square. Oh, this one. This one, you just need to rotate and cut in half. You seriously can't have 3 things going into each other? Okay, so I need to rotate this output and cut it in half again? Is that all I need to do for that? Yeah. And I don't have space to do that here. Okay. I do appreciate that this game is like forcing me to adjust my factory and like delete stuff, but it's having me adjust things in a way that it makes sense to swap it around, I guess. In a way that I wouldn't otherwise find very intuitive. Okay, so... Right. Okay, so I've got these quarters going up. So that's done. Oh gosh, half circle onto a stack of 2. Why is that still going? What? Oh. That's not needed to be doing anything. Okay. Alright, so... So we've got... Oh... We got these here. Do we have half circles somewhere? Where do we got half circles? Nowhere, because those are going up, going down, being made into those that are going down, being made into those. Right. So I don't have half circles anywhere. Okay. These aren't doing anything right now, I don't think. Right, I've got this. I've not given myself enough space. I don't know why I haven't given myself enough space. What did I do to fuck myself over this badly? That elevator takes up like a full spot, so like the fact that I've got these going like this has me messed up. Okay, let's do this with this. There you go. Vertex shape predictions indicate whether you produce correct shapes. Gray background, the shape doesn't serve any specific purpose. Green background, correct shape, keep delivering. Flag, you delivered enough. Orange lock, correct, but future goal. Purple star, operator level shape, keep delivering. Blueprint, blueprint shape, challenge difficulty only. Ugh. Okay. And then you just got reds, greens, and blues. In the world. Yikes. What does that say? Shift E? Why does that say stuck Shift E? What does Shift E do? Why does it say it down there? Stuck Shift plus E? What? Right, so okay. Wait, no, that's even worse. No, I needed this to be like a ways. Like that. Sure, whatever. Okay, so now I can bring this over yonder. Oops. Go down and then head over here. Alright, and then here, what we can do is we can split it in two. And have one of them go up and go over here. And like right there, we can have a rotator. We gotta rotate it twice though. And then we can do stackers. I don't know how many of these will match what I actually have. Boom. Boom. And that'll do those. Yeah. Alright, and then we can oh gosh, I really am not giving myself enough space to expand. Okay. Sort things out at some point. Okay. Wait, I didn't think... I thought that the... I thought that the top layer would... Okay, whatever. Okay, so circle on top of that weird thing that we were making. Alright, so take this weird thing we were making, go all the way back here, go all the way back here, all the way there. Alright, take that, And we'll have to put circles on top of it. Easy enough. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, jeez, I just bumped V when I was trying to hit C. And it disappeared. I was like, what did I just delete? Goodness gracious. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, so these need to get circles stacked on top of them. So we probably need to go like that, and then that, and have these go like that, and then that, and then do some stackers. Circle on top of thing, and send that thing up over here. Like that. Sure. Meanwhile, that's doing something useful. Okay. And I've been just kind of like really baffling myself over here. Alright, so these we don't need these anymore. We need these. Yeah. Okay. So that's those getting made. What's this one? So wait. I think yeah, we've got these right here. And we need half circle. Half circle. We need half circle. Are we making half circles anywhere? Where we can pull from? No, I'm just gonna pull from here. Alright. You guys come over here. Alright, come over here. Go up here and meet with these. And actually, before you get there, do you get cut in half? Okay, so we got half circles gone there. They need to get rotated twice. Okay, and then we'll get those, and then what we can do is send these down. And stack those. Sure, whatever. Okay. Okay, so there's all those. What's this? Oh, jeez. Okay, do we want... I think I want the 180 rotator. That'd be kind of nice. Bent stacker. Weird. Interesting. That might be useful. Oh. Cutter might be more nice than the destroyer thing that I already am using. Oh, jeez. I don't know what I want. Okay, let's just grab these. These are kind of like immediately on my mind. Oh, I should save up for the 3rd floor. Damn it. Been smarter, probably. Whatever. We'll get the cutter as well, because that's really interesting. Okay. I do want the 3rd floor, but we'll get it eventually. We'll get it eventually. Oh, so that's not used anywhere, so let's get rid of that. Okay. So what is that? This is something I don't need. Yikes. Anyway, don't need these. Wait, why is that selecting the... No! Okay, Still getting used to some of the controls here. What do we... So these are making these... Alright, oops. I'm thinking here. We have squares, full circles. We need to take a quarter out of these circles. How do we take off only a quarter? I mean, this is how you do it. I probably want more buildings, and then we need for this. We just need to cut, rotate, cut. And then that's in the wrong spot. Counterclockwise, yeah. And then just stack those. Right? And yeah, orientation shouldn't matter otherwise. What is that box sign? Alright, and we'll slowly work on those, I guess. Unless we're not allowed to even... We're not allowed to even get anything for these? Because we have to get the milestone first? Okay. Alright, so what I actually want to do is improve efficiency of some of this other stuff, I guess. Why isn't the... Oh, they are going. It's just really slow. Well, and those do seem like they're continuously moving, so there's that. Okay, so where's this coming in? This is going way too slowly. So, what do we need to do to improve efficiency here? Or we can just focus on doing this other thing. Fuck it. Alright, so this I don't need anymore. So the new goal... we need another half of circle to just go on top of it. Okay. So if we just say, take these over yonder, despite the fact that that cuts off directions and stuff, fuck it. Like, I'm not even using these circles or these squares. I guess that's part of what I could be doing. Again, that's if I want to improve efficiency, I think. Let's just work on getting some stuff. Alright, so take that, and then just do 5. Stackers. Okay. There. So that's progressing that. Alright, so I was thinking I kind of want to improve efficiency of this. Let's go ahead and grab some squares. Use the extractor. And 90 per minute, but these only give 22 per minute, which means that we end up with 88. Is it actually 22.5? But what? Why is it showing two? Why is it showing 2 squares? Whatever. Wait, whatever. Some of these over here, why not? And then we need to cut them in half. Yeah, actually, if we cut them in half, rotate both. Rotate both and then destroy. We'll get what we're going for, right? Kind of. And then we'll need to rotate one or the other. Hold on. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so Um. Okay. And then we, stack those. Okay. So what's my limitation here? So 15 per minute, 35 per minute each. What? 20 per minute. That should be as fast as I can be doing that, basically. Which is kind of half the total speed, I guess. Why is it backed up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six per full belt, 4 with equal upgrades? Why are we only getting 10 per minute? What is slowing us down? $20 per minute. Oh. Wait. That shouldn't slow it. I'm confused. Equal up. Oh, equal upgrades being. Come on. If I got all of these to level 2. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so arguably I should only need 4 of these. Yeah, 4 per full belt, 4 with equal upgrades. Okay. Okay. Anyway, what are we doing here? So these are done. So we don't need these anymore, is what this is saying. Shape goal has been completed. And I don't need these anymore, it looks like. Alright, milestone unlocked. We get blueprints. Thought you might need this. You know, copy and paste parts of your factory. But not the messy ones, please. You can copy and you can rotate it? You can, like, you can flip 180 it? Oh, that's sick. Alright. We got some new tasks to work on. Let's pin them all. Shift, control, copy. Blueprints. Copy does blueprint code to the system clipboard by default, so you can share them with others. Neat. Any blueprint selection can be saved to the blueprint library with Control S. Okay. Library can be accessed with B or button. Save blueprints can be edited with right click. And you can identify your blueprints by setting a custom icon. Oh boy, so many icons. Blueprint dual bar. Blueprint folder. Blueprint toolbar. Cost. Only in challenge difficulty, blueprints cost blueprint points. You need to deliver specific shapes to generate blueprint points first. Yikes. Gross. Fuck challenge difficulty. Alright. Shift. Okay, so like, yeah, I ended up making more stackers because, okay, so this is the thing. Let's select this, and then 4 of these should be what is this? This is like 2/4 what do I call this? Oh, Control S. What this does oh geez, how do I explain this? Yeah, like, so this makes that using cutters. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't like these icons are like useless to me in terms of like what they mean. They don't mean anything to me. Gross. Add a custom oh no, oh gosh. Okay. Parent folder allows you to organize your blueprints with folder hierarchy. Oh jeez. Opposite corners. I guess that's what I'll call it. Alright, well that's how you place a blueprint. Wait, hold on. Shift, right click. Alright. Task complete. Okay, now we just gotta cut that thing in half. So what's that one I just Uh, oh, I don't need this anymore. Okay, is it this? Was it this? What am I? What was... Shit. Wait, what? Okay, let's try to get this. Oh, this. Okay, hold on. I just made that. What? Okay. So if I use a thing of squares and bring in a thing of circles. There you go. And then we'll have to make sure they're oriented correctly. Do this. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we get wait, that's a thing I need? This itself is a thing that I need? Well shit. That's unfortunate. The thing I need for the milestone is and then rotate 180. And 2 of these will do what we need, okay. Okay, and then need wait. Hold on a sec. Yeah, these stackers do 15 per minute. Okay, hold on. That's a thing. That's why this doesn't work. Is there a way to combine these with... No, not like that. Okay, hold on. This needs to go this way. Wait. Damn it. Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh man. Ree. Okay. So send this up. Send this up. Send this up. Send this up. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, hold on. This can still be... This still can be compact. Also, so we need to do this over here as well, but we'll worry about that in a minute. Stacker... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. So these 2 to these 3. Oh, but you can't. That sucks. Okay, wait. Right, but then the problem is then this part needs weirdness. Or spinning on that? No, that ain't right. Wait, you can do that? Wait. I'm confused now. What? No. How am I doing this? So, are we able to do this? Or are we just... No, you can't have combination mergers, splitters in that way. Okay. This can't quite. This doesn't quite go the way I want it to. There's just not really a compact way to do it. Okay, so 2 and 2 to... The way this stacker works... 2 and 2 to 3 of them. That leaves so much space that way, though. What if we just do them... Yeah, something like that. Man, that's fucking convoluted. I want to edit this. How do I copy? Okay. Okay, so copy that, and then go to my blueprints. Replace. Contents replaced. Save. Alright. I want to unselect. Okay. Try this again. So now we have this monstrosity. Okay. And send these over here. Rotate it 180 degrees. Wait, what? No, rotate it. It doesn't matter, 9 degrees, clockwise or counterclockwise. Okay. And then we need another stack of 6 of these. One. I'm losing count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. There you go. And that's that. Alright. I really want to delete all this crap. I'm gonna just delete all this crap. Oh, there we go. Boom! Fuck it. Alright. So we're making what we need to make. Let's see what happens if we try to do... Let's try to get this taken care of. So we extract these blues. And what we can do... Honestly, what we can do is... Come on. Let's extract these blues and send them... Oh. Ah, yeah, I fucked up. Anyway, send this to another monstrosity. Wait. We'll build the blueprint, but I want to adapt this. We do not need the cutter on half of them. Yeah. Oh, those didn't go to the jump. What the fuck? Alright. Nice. And then we need... Okay, so we need this thing. Okay. So we need... Okay, so I didn't give myself enough... Oh, but I can move up a floor if I need to. Okay. Boom. Go here, whatever. Interesting. Okay, so... Sending blue... And then we do the original blueprint again. Gosh, this takes up so much space. Okay. Okay. And we have that. And we do the same thing with the circles. Oops. Okay. Right. Why is it showing that flag? Whatever. Okay, so then... we just stack the circles onto the squares. So... Send these up. Have these join them. And then, yeah, stack those. There you go. There you go. And send that on in. Okay. So that's that being processed. Alright, so then we also need this, where it's a quarter... It's like a half circle onto a quarter circle and square. So if I took like half of these... destroyed half of them. Or not destroyed half. What if I did this and then put those together? Boom. Wait. Would it? No. I just wait. I'm. What was I trying to make? I was trying to make that. I think I like. I think I got my. I confused myself. That's. That just makes the exact same thing. No. Takes it apart just to put it back together. No, I needed these quarter, and then I need quarter circle. So I would need half of this. Right? Okay, and this should have just been half, right? Oh, Oh, no, no. Oh, this is what I should have, split in half, right? And then we take one heads on up, and then, gets rotated. To make that, okay. And then we rotate that. Wait. What am I? No, no. No. 180-degree rotator. That'll make that. And then we rotate that by the opposite direction. I'm confused. Do we not rotate it? There. That. And then combine those together with a stacker. There, you got another thing. And that's done, so I can focus on that, I guess. This is what I'm just sending in just now, right? Or oh, it hasn't done the correct things yet. Okay, now it's sending in those things. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, and then we just need to. Then we just need to add 2 half circles.
Quarter circles. Okay, so if I take, let's see, so where's that? Alright, so these are done. I feel like I want to use these circle and squares in a different way. So, we just need a square base. So if we actually just grab these squares, bring them over here. Okay. And then I feel like doing. Oh, I should have kept those. Doing what I was doing with those before. Yeah, and then we just needed to stack those on top of those. Oops. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we combine. So we make these go up here, go that way, and then these go there. We make those, right? And then we bring those up. Right. Bring these to go up. And then take these Go down into another set of stackers. 6. And that'll... What the fuck? And that'll make the new thing we need. Easy day. Okay, so that's that being worked on. I can just clear this factory. Clear that line. Alright. That is very slowly making those. So if I have these, do something. What am I trying to make this? Circle. I've got this being made out of these. Oops. Oh well. Oh. God damn it. Okay. So I've got this. I feel like this could be used with that for some reason. If I just rotate this, right? And then
put those... And then I take these, rotate these again. Wait. What am I trying to do? I need it. I need the bottom to be a circle. What is happening here? I thought I didn't rotate something the right way. I thought I would... Wait. Oh, that's the half circle on top. Oh yeah, and then I just need to add the rest of the circle. Right. Okay, so this doesn't need to rotate? Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it does. Wait. Yeah, it does. Okay. So that, put that on top of those. Then that's not what I wanted. What? Right. Okay. No. Never mind. What was I doing with these? Alright. What is it? So, circles, one corner is a square. Full circle onto thing with the bottom is a square. Okay. So I need a 3/4 circle, which is what I did there at one point, but I didn't. Okay, so okay. But what I need to do is change every other one of these into not cutting. Yeah, okay. So then I got the 3/4 circle. Okay. And then combine that with 1/4 square. And then place another circle on top. Okay. Okay, at some point, the half destroyer. Need 3 of these. Nice. Okay. So there's the single square, and it needs to be rotated. Clockwise, I want to say. Yeah, okay, and then we stack that with those, and then we just add a freaking circle on top. Stacker 6. Uh, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Sure. Okay, and then we stack the circle on top. So you can go like this, come around, anchor there, and go like that. Copy that. Just like that. And then do this. Boom. And there's those. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay, so these half squares are being used for that slow process. Half squares with half circles on them, and then what if we just take these half circles, put these on top of those, I don't know what speed we're running this at, but nuts to it. No, can't do that. Okay. That makes a that. There you go. And then these. Okay. What we can do is we can take these squares and we can do the blueprint that I have with them. Okay. So we take those squares down here, do this, except for half. Boom, 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 boom. All these. Oh, come on. Up at some point. Come down here. Down at some point. There. Those are circles. I needed square. Why did I? Okay, that's fine. Squares. Turn these into those. And then just stack those on top of each other. Just use 3 of those. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Easy day for those. Okay, what are we doing? Let's look at our research. What do we got going on here? So we would need 21 to upgrade everything evenly. I think I'd like to just upgrade everything evenly. Hello. Why didn't your name, or why didn't your thing get read out? Tempted to divide by 0, reading text to speech. What the fuck? Not again. Error. What the fuck? All the Microsoft voices are not working again? The speaker bot just isn't working again? Let me check something here while we're kind of waiting for some of our shapes to get processed anyway. Setting. I'm just gonna restart streamer bot for one thing. Start off doing that. Maybe just restarting the bot will fix it. Well, because it read out one of my bot things. So, voice, voice random voice, test speak. There's an error speaking TTS. Tempted to divide it by 0. What the fuck? Did they stop all the... Damn it. These are... All these voices are broken again? Anna, Andrew multilingual, Ria, Ava multilingual, Brian. All these voices are broken again. What about David desktop?
This is a test message.
Yeah, so the desktop voices are working. That's the Microsoft David voice. So only the... So once again, only the desktop voices are working, which means... I think that's like 2 voices that I have total. David desktop... Why? Was Mary one?
This
of
is a test message.
Yeah, the Mary one works.
This is a test message.
Yeah, it's the ones that sound the most robotic are the ones that still work.
This is a test message.
Goodness gracious.
This is a test message.
All right. Well, we'll put all these online voices broken. I can't. Online, multilingual, online, multilingual, online, desktop, online, online. That leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 voices. Cool. Oh, whoops. Shoot, I forgot the original one that was not working. Oh, Sam Online never worked. Okay, Sam Online. Okay, and then we'll go back to that. That's our profile. Okay, so now random voice. So now that we did that, all right, save, reset speaker bot again. Sorry, I'm doing this kind of in the background here. All right, settings, alias, random voice, test speak.
This is a test message.
All right, so it's just using the ones that are working. No, it tried to use. God damn it! Why did it try to use Nirdra? That's one of the ignored voices. I don't know. That might have worked. That might have fixed it. All right. Swapper. That could be useful, maybe. I think I'd rather wait for getting what was that, 50? Oh, third floor. I really want that. I want that more than kind of anything right now, so hold on for that. Meanwhile, we've got a new thing to work on. So we have this. Can I inspect this? Okay. So square with half square, half circle. Okay, and I'm supposed to make, let's see, square, half circle, and then add another layer of half circle. Okay. Alright. So add another layer of half circle. Such as this. And add it specifically, the layer of half circle specifically has to go onto the square portion, okay? I think we can just do this. We'll probably send it this way. We're gonna just use these. This goes on top. Of square portion of that, so yeah, send that to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Do that, and you know, however long that takes will be how long it takes. All right. This. We need to add another circle onto this. This just needs another circle added on top. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. Suspected spam call. No thanks. There we go. Alright. What? Well, I don't want that to even do that anyway. I don't know how to make it just be like that. There you go. Fucking whatever. It'll sort itself out. Okay, and then we just add another half circle on top of that. Shit. Okay. Now we add a quarter circle to that. Okay. Um, sure. Accomplish that slowly. Okay, and then with this. Wait. Yeah, this. We just add a quarter circle. Just add a quarter circle. Weren't we... Yeah. We can... add a quarter circle. Okay, so here's here's full circles. If we a single quarter, so rotate. Yeah. Okay. Easy enough. Okay. There you go. Easy day. Cool. Well, I could improve the efficiency of something. Can we speed up time at all for a little while? I guess we can look at what's our next task for some of these. Like, we could look even further into the future, right? On some of these. So, like, that one. So that one's going in now. So these just need another circle to go on top eventually. So we can be set up for it for once it's ready. Or we could just do a tiny portion of them while we're working on the other one. Oh, is it? You can still get something out of sending those, right? I think so. Yeah, okay, so we're starting to send those. We'll switch the rest of them over when that's done. So that's that. And then for this one, you just need to add a quarter circle. So is that this one? Or oh, that, yeah, and then just add a quarter circle to that. Okay. I'm gonna extend that a little bit once that one's done. Okay, so there's those. I guess. It doesn't do much to help. Platform grid. What does platform grid mean? Oh. Platform grid is referring to those, I guess. Okay. Okay. Well, I could upgrade everything. That would increase the speed of everything right now. If I upgraded all these. Processing is slow. There's multiple buildings. Okay. I'm kind of I like this. I like the way this looks. So so shift click, control, copy, blueprints. How do I add a blueprint? How do I add a blueprint? How do I add a blueprint? I'm like, wait, what? Oh, Control S. Cut half. Or, I guess that's destroy half. Like, that's pretty basic. Yeah, I guess I should save, like, some of these basic things, like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because 6 of these is... Hold on. I could save space generally. When I do these, what I could do instead, depending on the situation, is something like this. And then combine them together. Like this. And so the idea being you have something coming in like that. Don't know why that went that way, but whatever. Something coming in like that. That might generally be better. Stackers. Uh... I really don't know how to save these. Okay, so now I've got got a few blueprints. Alright, so that one's about to complete. So if we prep these. Oops. Oh, yep, that's done. Okay. Boom. Boom. I don't think we're necessarily getting enough circles to actually fully do that process again. Oops. There. Make that less confusing of a system there too. Alright, so that's that, and then we continue processing into that. Cool. I think we're accidentally... Yeah, we're doing this too fast. Okay. That is that one done. So that line can... Nope. We'll just not worry about that for now. Oh, goodness. This very quickly gets quite complicated. Oh, so why isn't this going as fast as it could be? What's the slowdown here? Oh, because we're using half of those to do that. Oof.
Hello.
Oh, these are backed up. Hello, what's up? Music Maker, what's going on? Just trying to figure out what I want to optimize, because I guess my issue here, looking at this, I'm splitting this in half. So I guess the best thing to do here would be to actually just grab another set of these.
Not much you.
Not much. I had to switch the text to speak. There's only like 4 voices for the text to speech right now because a bunch of them aren't working again, which is unfortunate, but that's how it goes sometimes. Microsoft is a corporation. Okay, so there's those. So by adding this in up here, that should speed that, which this is already basically done anyway, so oh well. It'll speed up the last one. I don't know. This rate. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm not doing things efficiently. Like, there's more efficient things. I'm starting to make blueprints, I guess. The rotator is blocking. Oh, that's part of it. Yeah, that could be part of it.
BBW, the rotator is blocking the speed.
Yeah, if I
Top right.
Yeah. It doesn't really matter. I've been waiting this on. It's basically done anyway. So, like this whole entire connection, practically, for all intents and purposes, is done. All right. Milestone completed. We have unlocked space platforms. Technology briefing. Proven some basic skills, so we think you're ready for this. You may now build space platforms and foundations to expand in the universe. For these ones, though, we've added a platform limit. I mean, we're not insane, right? Alright, so we've unlocked space platforms, space belts. Transport shapes between
You can
platforms.
click on one to see how many you need to handle a full conveyor.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I just missed that when I was placing that, or I forgot about it when I was placing that one at that time. Unlocks the second platform floor. What? Oh, So the platforms, we'll be able to... We'll have a second floor on each of the platforms? Interesting.
The platform limiter is impossible to hit lol.
CGP Grey hit the platform limit, I'm pretty sure. Or not CGP Grey, I was thinking Grey still plays, but it wasn't Grey still plays either. It was what is it?
If you're playing normal lol.
Yeah, if you're playing normally. The Josh, what is it? Let's Game It Out. God, Josh from Let's Game It Out. Why? My brain. Additional upgrades, vortex inputs. Oh boy. Oh, okay. That's actually useful. Cool. Oh boy, scaling up. Keep up with the demands of the vortex, expanding factories. Should a group parts into modules? Yeah, to be reused. That's where I'm kind of trying to set up my some of my stuff. Occasionally. Platform modules. If you think of platforms as buildings, you could apply the concepts you learned on a new scale. Why not build a platform that takes 4 built shapes, rotates all of them? Oh yeah.
I don't know what I'm going to do with my 25k of them.
Yeah, right. Hey, we can claim my badge. Once completing the last milestone of the certification, you'll be rewarded with your operator badge. Certified operator, you can start working on real factories and earn us some shapes. Number 33622142315722623. Nice. It's too late. It could have ended in 621, but unfortunate. Wow. All right. We're probably just gonna go into regular. I don't think I'm ready for the harder stuff yet. What? Wait. So, oh my god. Oh, there's 8 levels of rotation on hard. Oh my gosh. Because like you only have the 4 quadrants of shapes on this. It looks like you can get up to... Is that right? Or am I No. That's something else then, I guess. Never mind. No, it's still just 4 quadrants. Alright. Hexagonals. Hexagonal shapes. Hexagons are bestagons. Alright, start with those once you complete your first. Alright, let's just... Oh! Hello? Oh, okay. Zoom out or press space to enter platform mode. Okay.
No, I think that are 4 layers and 4 corners.
Oh, there is a... Okay, so it's a down level? Are you able to place a lower?
I also did normal.
Oh gosh, okay. So you can't place those on a lower floor. But you can have... Aha! I see. So you would have to, like... How would you lower foundation? How would you go up or down a foundation level? Okay.
Took me 45 hours to 100% the game.
Nice. Good stuff. Okay. Foundation space belt. Okay. Oh, this is what's gonna be able to go up and down. Okay. That's how you'll be able to move things from higher or lower foundation levels. Okay. That's interesting that you'd start off with access to those. Can I you can't. You wouldn't be able to place a foundation under. Yeah, because that's where the mining is happening. Fair. Cool. Interesting. Neat. Okay, so... Wait, these should be... Oh, these should be what we're currently on. There we go. Okay. Add this back to this, and then add another one. And then delete that. Oop. Okay. Get a couple of those. Right. Those aren't doing anything anymore, so we can... Those aren't... I don't know if those are part of another... Those shouldn't be part of anything else. Yeah, so that's... Mushroom. Gosh. Oh, jeez, look at all this stuff. Oh, boy. Slicing a watermelon. First you make the watermelon. Well, or no, I guess that would be a slice of a watermelon. You kind of make the watermelon first in that sense still. Alright, I did get a good idea with that one thing. Alright. Rotated stacking. Oh, that's weird. Oh, interesting. You can use them as platforms for one another. Neat. Okay. Goodness gracious. There is so much we can work with. Huh. Alright, so we've got colors and strange shapes and oh gosh. Now we also have the entire universe open to us. Let's game it out. Let's get the let's game it out. He ended up like exploring the entire freaking universe for like this specific thing because it's like, oh, that exists out there somewhere for sure. Yeah, sure. I'm sure that's efficient. See these? And that's a thing too. Some of these only have like portions of shapes. Goodness gracious. Alright. Wow. Okay, I kind of want to just have these tasks get completed first. Okay, so that's... Yeah, I mean, this is inefficient, but it's you know, eventually accomplishing this goal. And then this isn't doing anything for me right now, so just cut that off for the time
I only
being.
played the game BC of Let's Game It Out.
You only played it because of Let's Game It Out? Nice. Nice. Alright, so we're sending those. Those are being cut efficiently, but then they're not being... Ah, this isn't... Well, they're not even being used... Those aren't even being used that often anyways, so... Because we're not getting enough of these. Yeah, that's... Okay, what else am I doing? Oh yeah, this. Well, this is almost done. Okay, so once this is done, we'll be able to get rid of this entire production chain. Okay. Cool. Grab that. We almost have access to a third floor. Fluid tank, interesting. Third building floor, I really wanted to be able to get. I don't care about the bench stacker. Maybe it would be. I could probably design something with the bench stacker, but it's fine. Overflow splitter, I don't. Yeah, I don't know.
3th floor made it's up.
It's overpowered. Nice. All right. Platforms. Oh, interesting. 1x3, larger 2. Oh wow. Interesting. Being able to build on having larger platforms. The idea of like setting up having things happen on specific platforms does kind of appeal to me, but I might be kind of trying to get ahead of myself with that. Aha! Nice. Perfect. Third building floor unlocked. Let me get that first though.
I mainly use 2x2.
Mainly use the 2x2. Nice. All right, so let's just. Oh, we got this. Let's grab these. All right. We'll go ahead and. Oops. Go ahead and. Oh, whoops. How's this work? How do you do that? What?
Press tab.
Ah. Oh, okay. That's how you. Okay. That's also generally how you do stuff. Okay. Interesting. Right. That'd be sufficient for now. Okay, so I want to, just use this as an extraction platform, and then have a platform. Oh, and you get a 1x2. I don't know if I need 1x2. I'll just work with 1x1s. I want to do very simple things and set myself up for success here. Alright, so, oh, here's an idea. So if I do this, and grab, let's see. It doesn't matter. Okay. Boom. And then copy, or shift, select, copy that. That is, or not copy, Control S. That is, extraction layer. I don't know. I'm eventually I'll have to organize my blueprints, but okay. So what we need to do with these, all I need to do with all of these is to simply cut the west half,
You
or
can
not
also
cut.
copy the big digger as well.
Oh yeah. So to cut, we need 3 of these per line. But I'm gonna need to rotate these. So let's actually just do rotation on this entire fucking platform. Because I'm going to cut. Or wait, no, this. No, this gives me what I need. All right, I'll just do this do this. Okay, so I'm thinking this, and then go up, do that, and then down here, and that, and we do. Wait, did I? I did not space these out the way I wanted to. Hold on. Those 3.
You can do the rotator and the cutter right next to each other.
Yeah, because the rotator does fast enough. Oh my gosh. Okay, so those 3, those 3. Is that? No. Those 3. And we'll send the middle 2 up, and then there we go. Oh, okay. That's fine. Do that instead. Oop. Okay. That works too. And then we just want to send it right back down. Wait, what? Wait, what? What did I just... Something like that. Make things easy for myself. So that's cut process. So we'll save that as a new blueprint. Cutters. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'll figure it out as I go. Okay, so that's actually what we need for the thing right now. So we'll just take that, shove it through a belt to, where's my...
Looks nice.
Boom. Oh no, dang. Okay. Alright. What? I need to... wait. So they have... there's 3 lanes? That's interesting. Okay, so... it's not showing anything about it coming in here. Oh, I need to... ah.
43 different floors.
Oh, for the 3 different floors, that makes sense now. Right, so what I want some sort of belt thing. Oop. Yeah, like that, more or less.
Smart.
There you go. Yeah, I've been told I'm smart. I grew up being told I was smart.
I just did it one by one. XD.
We'll clear that. Alright. Now we need blue. So we'll work on that. So, let's grab the platforms. So we need shape minor. We need the regular one, and then combine those. Why not? That specific order. Why not? And then all we need for this. So, all right, blueprint. We have extraction. Set that up like that. Easy day. And then build a new platform. And then all we need to do here. Wait, did I? Interesting. I meant to shift right click. There you go. I did. So wait, did I do the rotation on one and then cutting
You are
on
on
the
the
other?
floor 0.
You might be a little behind as you tell me stuff. All right. So we just need the blue corner. I have something that gives me the 2 opposite corners. So, but this is all for just one. This is all for just one line. So I would need to... I mean, I could send those the opposite direction. But then the second level... Come on. So if I
You
did
can also get a bigger
this...
platform.
I could use the bigger platform. I'm trying to see if I could do it with the smaller one. I kind of like using compact designs if I can figure them out. All right, can I go to this floor? This floor, the space that I have
True saying.
doesn't allow for it. All right. Yeah, I think I would have to do it on a different type of platform. I was trying to do all four. Okay. So go to the platform layer, delete that, and use the 2Y platform. Let's see if we can figure out how we would do it on this, if we can. So if we did it here. Why is this showing the colors that it shows? Why does this show those specific? Ah. Oh, you can change it to... Oh, it was 30-degree intervals is what it was snapping to. Or... See, I thought it was snapping to 45-degree intervals. Generally, I want to be on 90-degree intervals, but I don't mind being able to that as well. Alright, we'll go ahead and do the opposite corners. Alright, so... Alright, still not quite enough space. Oh, but the third layer is going to allow me to do... Oh... How do I want to generally get to the third layer? Shoot, so if I wanted something to end up on the third layer... I can't set a catcher to catch the ones from the bottom layer on the third layer, can I? No, it would have to already be on the third layer. So if I wanted to do... Okay, I have an idea. So delete these, and we'll create a new blueprint. Where we do this. Yeah, I could eventually. Can you, I guess I haven't checked yet, are you able to do 2 and 1 with your ups? Yes, you can. Okay. Interesting. That's a little confusing. That's food for thought. I kind of wish you could by default be building thing by 4s. Oh, also we changed what we need from these. So let's, I should probably finish what I was doing here first. Try to anyway. That went real quick. But what we'll be able to do is, yeah, you know what, I want to work on this first. All right, so we send those. Now we can add another process. So what we want to do is we'll take actually what I want is another and then I want to copy, paste, and then we just want to combine those together. So what we'll do is belt, bringing that into there. This will bring it into here. We'll have a new platform. Extraction. Okay, so we've got these two halves that we just need to stack onto each other. Although we need to rotate one of them or the other. So we'll do that first. Need to like rotate 180. So did I create a rotate blueprint? First things first, we'll just, I'm getting confused by this setup. Alright. Rotation. We just need to rotate 180. These four. Blueprints. No. Okay. Alright, and we need 2 for each. So those two, and then up level. Those two. Okay. Oop. Okay. Whoops. That's not right, is it? That's not gonna connect, is it? If I did that, that wouldn't connect. No. Okay. Oop. Alright. And then this one. Easy does it. Okay. Did I click the right rotator? That's 90 degrees. I wanted the 180. Okay. Is that... Wait, what? Oh gosh. Now. Okay. Oh, damn it. Please connect. Okay. Now then, grab a platform. So these will come in on bottom there. And what we want to do is simple series of stackers. So we need 6 per row. Interesting. I should maybe do this on a bigger platform, and we'll see. So, right, so we need to combine these with those. So, and then I want them to go that way in this scenario. So ideally, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Right. But then, oh, well then it's easy. We just do the other ones. That. Well, potentially. So we need to combine, and it doesn't, in this case, it doesn't matter how you combine them. But in other scenarios it will, right? Making myself confused. Let's see. So if we just go bottom to bottom here, I guess. And then bottom to bottom here. Then what we can do... Wait, again, it will matter in certain circumstances, so let's... Come on. So we can't just always do bottom. We might... Okay. Let's give myself enough space to work. This is where I maybe could use the angled extractors, maybe. Alright. So we want these ones to be on bottom. Let's say that that's what we want, is we want these guys to be the bottoms. Alright. The ones coming in from the top are the ones that go on top. Okay, and then I actually have a quick little elevator up thing. So we'll do that. Right, and then it's kind of an easy day from there. Can we adjust how this elevator goes up? Boom. Oop. Boom. Easy enough. And then we just take these, and then we just go up twice, back down, boom. Boom. Twice. Back down. Boom. Boom. I'm not sure about that being a thing, but anyway. Platforms, send those on in. Cool. Alright, and I'm still trying to figure out what the freak I'm doing over here. I needed cutters? What was I trying to do over here? I already... Oh, my... I was gonna use my... You know... I'm dumb. All I need for these... Space to switch. All I need for these is to just cut them... Or cut off a... All I need to do is cut off... break it down into 1/4. So we need 3 of these per bell. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, and then it's just an easy, yeah. Boom, boom, and then, oh yeah, and then you just, oop, copy this. Paste, paste, and it's just that, 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 and that. That was the 180 degree. God damn it. Okay. Oop, whatever. There. Okay. Mm. Oh, we'll send these up here. Oh. And then we need these launchers. Oh. Easy. we need the receiver. Okay. Right. So what is... Oh boy. I don't know. Right. In the meantime, okay, right. I'm getting really sidetracked here. So we can start looking at this, honestly. Does it matter what color it is? If it shows gray, does it matter what color it is? Right. Oh, so we can do something here. Where we extract these, rotate it, maybe, or extract this, do a cutting operation.
Yes, it needs to be gray.
Okay. I don't know if this is exactly what I want, but I'm sure, whatever. Okay, and then a cutting operation, which we did here. Copy. Paste. What do we get? What do we get from that? Is that cutting the correct side or the wrong side? I might have to move this. That's correct. Cool. And then we just hyperlane that on over. Easy day. And in fact, what we can do... Why is that all backed up? Actually, the question is, why is that all... Oh, right, because it is, in fact. Okay, yeah, we'll just do this. Oh, that's the wrong direction. It's the right direction for Hjaldo. Do that. We can flip it. There you go. There you go. Okay, we're starting to make some progress on things. Alright, so there's that. What's another thing? Oh, we've got red onto blue squares. Okay, so we need to basically copy this. Flip it, I think. Or no, never mind. We'll just copy this, do that. Do that. Why didn't that copy? That didn't copy the extractors. Why didn't I copy the extractors? Okay, whatever. Actually, I probably just did something wrong. Alright, do that. So, that's giving us those again, and we're gonna do the same thing. Oh no, we don't want to do the same thing. We want to turn these into blue. So we want to... Oh, this is where I do want my special thing that I have. Okay. Alright, now we'll do this with Line Foundation, see what we can figure out how to do this.
You can't pass the copy on anything.
Okay, so this... Alright, I need to do my special destroy half, or not destroy half. Oh gosh, I'm already confused by my blueprint. Opposite corners. Alright, so I need 4 of these. Okay, gotcha. I already saw that before, didn't I? I also don't know where these will end up leaving. Actually, hold on. Probably want to do this way. Okay, and then do my blueprint opposite corners. Alright. Okay. So place those. And then we need to get... This should be easy enough. Okay. And then these, and then these. Okay. This needs to combine with this. And then, alright, so that one is the inside. Okay. Oh, this might just go... I might only need the 2 levels. I thought I was going to need the 3rd level, but it looks like I only need the 2 levels. Because I'm just that good. Boom. Oh, but it's doing... What the hell? That is not at all what I thought. I thought it was opposite corners. These are... Oh, it's stacking... Right, and then it's also less because it's going to be... It's gonna, no. Hold on. Sure, so it's not like, gosh. Okay, hold on. I just need to adjust this blueprint. So what I need it to do is it splits it in half, and then when it rotates, it needs to rotate one of them. One of them needs to go clockwise, the other one needs to go counterclockwise. So if we alternate every other one counterclockwise. Clear contents. All right. What does that end up looking like? No, that still does not quite what I want. No. So do I want them? I'm confused now. So let's them in half. Wrong half. Shoot, so... So for this one... Wait. It needs to be... Does it need to be clockwise? There you go. What? Okay. Alright, so that will send the correct thing. Okay. So now I just need to clear these. Oh gosh. Okay. Alright, I'll just delete this. Is that's still... Yeah, this still is here. Let's clear that, so that when I copy the... I'm gonna replace my blueprint as well. So when I select this... Okay. This. Now if I go into my... and copy. Copy. Go into my blueprint book. Opposite corner, right click, replace, save. Okay, so now it's actually the opposite corners. What you put into it. Okay. Okay. And then we just need to kind of correct these. Okay. These. Okay. Those go there, those go there. Those go there, those go there. There. Now is the case that that there we go. That way. All right. Now let's go ahead and clear that whole thing. All right. So now that will be sending the correct thing. Cool. All right, and we can replace that. Right? We don't need those. Those don't need to go in anymore. So. Why was I... Oh, shoot. So, I also need... Wait. That's not opposite corners anymore, either. I replaced that blueprint and I don't. That's not even. Opposite corners would be if fucking. Damn it. Whatever. Fucking. I kind of messed up. I guess. But whatever. Here. Just send that in. We'll sort something out. Okay, so come on in. We'll go ahead and send you guys up a level. Which I have a silly little blueprint for. Boom. Okay. There we go. Boom. Okay. Okay. Oh, whatever, man. Whatever, man. There's a bit much going on here. Okay. So, big ol' fuck it all, let's just copy this, because I need this. Copy. I need 2 of these, basically. So we'll grab one from this extractor. And then we'll set up another one down here. So grab this, copy. And, yeah. Sure. I don't think we need to do anything with this other than to just send it across. We'll get out of that, we'll get those. Alright, and then like I said, I don't think we need these anymore. So what we can do is specifically which quarter is this? It's the top right corner. Top right corner. Sure. Okay. Delete it. We send that to there, and we send that to there. And then we need to merge these together, sort of like we did here. This copy. Paste. There we go. And send that in. That is not stacking the way I need it to, though. I'm getting a phone call, and I don't recognize the number, but it's not spam. Like, I'd check on it. Alright, they didn't respond when I answered. Okay, so, I'm not cooking, but, what? Usually I mute myself for eating. Whatever. Anyway, where was I? Right, so these aren't doing the right thing yet. Okay. Okay, so we need these to get like rotated 180. Rotate 180. How do we rotate 180? Yeah. Did I have something that's rotating 180? I think I do. Is this 180? Yeah. This copy, paste there. All right. Wait, what's going on here? I never sent. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Alright. Anyway. Oh. Okay, so. Oh, something's not working. Oh, well, I did just change that? Wait, what's going on? Okay, some of these are now the correct. Alright, but the thing is, these blue squares, the full-size blue squares, that's actually not... so I need these red circles to go on top of those blue squares. So we can just do that here. Okay, so we'll take the reds, blue squares, they'll come along here. We'll do something there. And then, so what we'll do, we need to stack. Wait, don't we? We basically need to. We need to do this, but with the red and blues. Okay, hold on. So, no. Copy. Okay, so we need those reds to come on up. Alright. Wait, what? Not that. This. Copy. Alright. Honestly, we don't need this. We don't need those circles. That'll be something to consider. We don't need those circles. Yeah. Alright. Red garbage. So what we do is we take this, go down, go over here, and come back up. Oop. Come back up. Right, and then with these blues, don't do that. Go like that instead, and send that on in. Okay. Oops. God damn it. There. Alright, and then what we can do is just... yeah. And then we'll just raise this up a level. We got a blueprint to raise these up a level. And then level. Okay. Boom. There you go. Oh, look at that. Oh, freaking easy. Cool. Okay. Now we need a half gray circle. Now we need to just add a half circle on top of that. So interestingly, we have this right here, so, and we only need half of it. So if I, hold on, let's wait, copy, okay. Extract that, and then what we need to do is we need to eliminate west half. What does the cutter erases the west half? Cutter. What do I have? Here we go. This cutter. Copy. Alright, but I think I need to rotate it first. So what we are getting is that I need to cut copy. We'll just figure out what we need to do here. So that's gonna send. Oh, I think that's rotating 180, and then that's gonna send half circles. There you go. Okay, so get the half circle, and then we take that and merge it with these. We have to rotate these the correct way, though. Well, the half circles are looking like that, and those are. Wait, is it already basically the direction I want it to be? That's on the west side. No, I think I need these to rotate 180 again. Okay, so if I just copy that there, that's gonna just rotate it to that side, and then we just need to stack them together, which is what this is, right? This just stacks them. Yeah. So copy. Do this. Okay. Do that, and then we send these. And that'll give me that. Excellent. Nice. I didn't finish this. Lord. Okay. Alright. Next task. Gray with red. So the only red we need is circle, and then red, and then gray, square, and circle ultimately. Okay. Unless we can change things to gray. No, it looks like you can change things from gray, but not to gray. Trains. Goodness gracious. Wires. Signals, filters, readers, displays, buttons to automate the factory even more. What the fuck? Oh, jeez. Goodness gracious. Oh man, I'm already using a lot of platforms. Holy cow. Oh, as I do this stuff, I'm increasing my limit anyway. Okay. Rewards from the vortex. Okay. Oh, for tasks, stop showing the completed. So now it only shows me. Alright, and don't show me the locked ones. Okay. Colorful star. Oh, hey. Oh, this is exactly just what we need for what we're looking at. Um, uh, okay. And then we just need one of our cutter recipes. Like this one. Boom. Easy. Send it. Um. Hold up. Not there. Hold on. Okay. And this go there like that. Okay. Oh, what? Ah. Okay. There you go. Okay. So there's that. Nice. Okay, so once we're done with yeah, I guess we can work on next thing as well. Next task. Rotated stacking. Okay, blue and gray. Oh, so we need more of this. What are we doing with these? Okay, so those are going to make those. This one's going to make these. Do we need... Oh, we don't need these anymore. Okay. So... we can use these elsewhere. And what I want to do is actually... Oh gosh, I want to change the rotation of these. Again. So I think if I just make them all the same again. That'll switch it. Wait. Oh gosh. Wait. Huh? Oh jeez. What is that gonna make? Alright, hold on. Clear that. What do we get? No, that's not what we want. We want, 180 degrees afterwards. Okay. That gives us that. Alright. Okay, let's just send that, because eventually we'll get what we need. Oop, whatever. Okay. Cool. Alright, so yeah, that's doing that, and then what I need to do is I'm gonna have to split this in half and just stack it like these. So what I'll do is I'll have this, and I'll have to rotate one of them by like 90 degrees. Oh gosh, I've not given myself enough space for this. I should have done this like this way. Well, okay, I do have solid platform limit. This is gonna be rough. Am I gonna be able to split this in half? God damn it. I don't want one. Okay, so some of them can, so we can do that. What I'll need is to split this in half. Some of it goes that way, some of it goes that way, I guess. And from there, goes up there. From there goes down there. Now, however, this will need to rotate it 90 degrees. What's when I have to rotate that? What's the rotation gonna be? Well, okay, so what we do is we grab one of our rotating doodads. That's what this is rotating doodad. Copy. Paste it here. Okay. And I think what we want is 90 degrees. And I don't know if it's clockwise or counterclockwise for the thing, but... And then we just combine them from there. Combine them like this. And we'll get... Is that what it's gonna be? No. No, that's not stacked the right way. So what's gonna have to happen is I'll have to... I think I have to also rotate gosh, what? So rotate the other one by. I don't even know. Okay, so that's gonna be. I need to rotate. I need to stack the blue one on top of the gray one. I need to stack the blue one on top of the gray one. And this. So blue needs to go on top of gray. Wait. Do that for now. Okay, so blue. On top of gray. So gray is there. So we need. So from what this one's rotated, I would need this. This was what? 90 degrees clockwise. Or maybe all I needed to do... Hold on, I don't need to rotate both of them. That's dumb. Instead of clockwise, maybe I was supposed to rotate it counterclockwise? This? Rotate counterclockwise. Okay. What? Huh? What? There you go. And that will give me blue on top of the gray. Alright. Then we can stop that. That. And send it. Right. Neat. How does that work? Oh, wait, what? I don't think that is a adequate representation of what should be happening, but whatever, it's all good. Right, so yeah, this goes on top of that, the way this is. That's kind of fun. All right. Oh, come off it. Oh, interesting. Sure, whatever. Okay. So those are still being processed. These. I need to add a full gray circle on top of those. Full gray circle. Okay. There we go. Um. Co- Copy that. Copy. Delete. Paste. Yeah, that's fine. And then we just copy that again, or paste it again. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom. Oh, no, that's backwards. Damn it. Copy. Delete. Paste. Mirror. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. Alright. So we're sending... We don't need these anymore. These are partial. So now we just need to send a half gray. Is that just rotating them? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That needs to rotate them. Suspected spam again. Okay. And that's rotating them for way up there. Yeah, like that. So we select those three. Or those three anyway. Copy. Paste. And then add this. Boom. Alright. Half circles. And we combine those on top of copy. Those go onto those. Send these here, these there, and that back to there. There. And that'll send the new thing. There you go. And then we don't have to delete any of that. Meh. Oh, the miners don't cost... Oh, wait, they do. Wait, what? Cost 2. Interesting. Ah, because they basically are 2 things. Gotcha. Excuse me. And then these are calculated, is it 1 per 2 units of distance? Okay. Right, so those are making their way downtown, walking fast, faces past their homebound. Cool. I guess we can start trying to work on this as well. Oh, hey. Wait a second. We need that square anyway. Oh, that's most of it. Interesting. Alright, so to start off, we just kind of do the same thing that we were doing over here with, not there. Here. Grab, rotate, cut. Maybe not necessarily rotate. Oh, I guess you do necessarily rotate. Okay. All right. Whatever. Okay. Copy, flip. There you go. Okay. Okay. Whatever. There you go. First step of that complete. We get some more stuff. Alright, and now we have to do something else with these, because that is no longer... I think that's no longer useful. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, what? Huh? Okay. Right, so I need that to now go on top of square. Squares are... normal gray squares are over there. Okay. So we just extract some squares. Way over there. Because fuck it. What? Okay. Alright. Send these over. They're gonna get stacked on top of the squares. This is wrong direction. Snap there. Do this. There we go. Squares. And then we have stacker. Copy. Paste. And then grab down here, up there, not there, and that should give us. No, it needs to be there other way. So, there you go. Exactly what we need. Send that in. Go down and then up. Okay. Nothing's coming in from there as of right now, so alright, there you go. Alright. So that's that. Alright. Oh, and we got a milestone complete. When did that happen? Fluids and painting. Oh boy. Oh, also we get freaking 500 more platform limit. Alright, we've got tons of space to work with as a normal player, for sure. Ah. Fluid miner. Painter. Fluid launcher. 2 upgrades. 20 new tasks. Oh. Good golly. Golly gee. Gracious. Alright. Let's break up with these boring gray shapes. I mean, we've been using some color already. You can now extract fluids and paint shapes. But do us a favor and don't spill anything on the floor. They stick really well. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? New purchasable upgrades. Fluid tanks. Okay. Fluids and painting. Color fluids required to paint shapes. Introducing multiple new concepts. Fluid miners can extract from fluid deposits on the map similar to shape miners. Use fluid miner extensions to increase throughput. Pumps. Place one or multiple pumps on the fluid miner. Every pump extracts a fixed amount of liters per minute, which you can view with the pump. Pumps increase their production per minute based on painting speed. Pipes are required to transport fluid. Transportation happens instantly, but they have a throughput limit of 7,200 liters per minute. Okay. Space pipes. Transport fluid between platforms, as it can't go on regular space bounds. Space pipes can be built on any floor, just like space belts. Also have increased throughput compared to regular pipes. Okay, whatever. Alright, connect both fluid and shapes to a painter to paint the shape. Painter always paints the topmost layer of a given shape. You have double distinguishing colors below. Every pipe contains a different color. You might be colorblind. You can switch the color theme to RGB colorblind in the settings to be able to distinguish the colors. Adds swirls and stuff. Well, we can add that. We can activate that setting in case anyone who happens to view my stream happens to be colorblind. So, where's that? Camera simulation. What? Where was the setting for that? Huh? Wait. Huh? What is this? What is this showing me this for? I forget. Why is it showing me that? Well, eventually I'll be able to unlock all those. That gives me an idea for how I can sort of work with this for the time being. Okay. Switch the color scheme in the setting. Where in the settings? Anonymized analytics. Oh, color blind. There we go. There we go. That can potentially help anyone who happens to be watching who happens to be colorblind. Right. So I think the only colors that exist are red, blue, and green, it looks like. Maybe we'll be able to freaking combine colors eventually, but... Actually, maybe further out there's like purple. Well, because yellow... Look, you can extract yellow things. Oh gosh. So can you extract the color yellow? Or is yellow like an exception that you can't... Or, no, because, yeah, look, there's purple. Alright, so it looks like... Yeah, it looks like yellow... Purple... what is yellow's combining green and red? Right? What would red and green... Or green and red to make yellow. Red and blue to make purple. Blue and green would make... What would blue and green... Teal? I'm confusing myself. Oh boy. Oh, interesting. Can you, like, send... Does that count? No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright. Interesting. It looks visually identical to the conveyor belt. I wonder if they'll eventually change that to being something visually different. Additionally, what does it look like for the fluid? It just launches. Okay. Just launches up blobs over. Who's a painter? Hey. Oh gosh. I just completed a entire task line. Is that this line? So that is no longer needed, huh? Okay, fuck it. Okay, let's just place a platform and see what this looks like, I guess. Oh, gross. I don't like it. Okay. Let's see, let's just do this. Sure. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, jeez. Each... with equal upgrades, 4 buildings for a fully saturated belt. Oh my gosh. Oh, that sucks. Oi. So I need 3 painters, or 4 nominally, with equal upgrades. Oh my gosh. So you have to split it in 3 or 4. You have to split each lane into 4. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, fuck doing that on a single foundation. Alright, so if you were doing that here... I'd say nominally you're bringing your... What the fuck? And then sending it on the way. Okay. Oh, hold on, hold on. Yeah, that. Like that. And that. Oop. And then you, so you just do that a bunch of times. So that's... Wait. Oh, but you have to connect the, Oop. You have to connect the pipes in. That's the other thing. Something like that. Okay. What? Little funny, but why not? Whatever. Wait, what? Wait. That's fine. Or, yeah, no, it needs to get... Ah. So like that, I guess. So I fucked up over here. Oh boy. Okay, so yeah, this is fine because I can just do this, like this, and then connect these. Oop. That. And then this will have to connect in over, huh? Like that. Sure. Um. Alrighty. So that's pipes connected in a way that should be correct. Alright, and then we just need to get this. Sure, whatever. Cool. Right. Okay, so for this colorful star thing, I never I never increased the miners. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can only have 2 things of all 4. So, what I need to do is cut off. Oh, whoops. Not that part. Hmm. We need to rotate it. Which part does it cut? Left side. Oh. We're gonna have to cut, rotate, cut. I don't think I have cut, rotate, cut. Necessarily. Do I have cut, rotate, cut? Where would I have cut, rotate, cut? Do I have that? I think I made a thing of cut, rotate, cut. I'm trying to remember where though. That's stack. What is this arrow? Keep delivering past milestone shapes to increase operator level, granting additional awards, increasing skills. Interesting. Oh, goodness gracious. Starting to feel a little overwhelmed. Why? How do you combine color? Or wait, no. I need just green for square. This one looks like a bird. I like it. This one looks like some sort of ship. Oh, hey, there's like a full regular star thing. Yeah, that's starting to feel a little overwhelming. We haven't even reached trains yet. In pusher. Oh gosh. Pushes up a shape and creates a support pin below every non-empty corner. Oh my gosh. That looks horrible. Oh no. Oh, color mixing. That's what I was thinking we would need. Red and green for yellow, red and blue for purple, green and blue for teal. Third platform floor. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. Crystals? Oh man. Train delivery. That's launch trains into the vortex. I look forward to that. That's just so silly looking. Final qualification. Oh boy. Infinite goals. Oh gosh. Additional upgrades, shape multiplier. Wow. Okay. Anyway, I think I need to take a break. This is yeah, it's fun. I get really overwhelmed really quick, but I think I can see myself making more stuff eventually. Regular foundations could be nice because the cross one could be what I use more than anything potentially. I could see myself using the cross foundation for most of my stuff. That might work better. But I don't know. Storing unused fluid. I don't. And stacker, that could be useful, but I don't know. Swapper might be nice. Swapper is probably good for, well, many things, really. I don't know. Oh gosh. I don't know when you would ever need painting speed, but I guess that's a thing. Hmm. What in the world? Transfer station. Oh my gosh. Yeah, logistics. Logistics, everybody. Logistics. Um... Simulated buildings? What? Oh, for wires. Oh my god, what is that? Wires 3rd floor. Operator shape receiver. Oh boy, logic gates. Oh boy. Yeah. It gets pretty overwhelming pretty quick. I wouldn't mind trying. What I should try to do. I should try to continue going on this particular save file. I shouldn't start a new one necessarily. We'll have to kind of work with what we have already and whatnot. But yeah, like I said, I think I need a break for now. I'll switch to something else in a bit, but take a little break. So yeah, that's fun. And all my blueprints are horrendous, and I'll have to come up with a new scheme for making and organizing blueprints because that is not gonna work at all. The other thing is I needed something, and I don't think I ever found it. Oh well. Yeah, that's cool. That's fun. I'm having fun with that. That's a good one. Let me see what the load things look like. Continue. Dimension update. 3D platform building. Trains rework. More colors. Quick and wait stops. Transfers. Package. Visuals more. Faster space belts. Belts are now 400% faster, so you can build more platforms and less belts. Ah, okay. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Overflow spitters. Space belt auto snapping interface. Yeah, okay. Variable launchers. Interesting. Belt launchers, fluid launchers, and wire transmitters. Oh, launchers could be a useful way to do something. I don't know. I don't know what's. There's so much. There's so much. There's a lot. Alright. I mean, I already saw most of that in the... Yeah, okay, details opens up the Steam page. Okay, cool. Cool. Additional content. Supporter edition upgrade. Unlocks twister, loop twister. As well as additional 40 minutes of music. See, that's like the only reason I would want the update is to have that much more music for stream. But I don't think I really. I don't know if I am interested enough to pay for that. Oh gosh, and I forgot what have we been blocking this entire time? What have we been blocking this entire freaking time? We've been blocking feedback button, give feedback, move floor down, toggle visibility. Right, the floor up, floor down, which, okay. Toggle the visibility of the above floors. And then all these buttons: conflicts, train contents, shape transfer. I don't think I want to see that. Platform grid. It probably looks better if I don't have the platform grid. We can probably contend without that. And map markers. Well, I haven't made any map markers. How do you make a map marker? Create map marker. Specify a shape code to use as an icon. Gosh, that looks horrendous. What is that? Oh, that's one of the hexagonal ones. Oh, that actually looks cool. Hexagons or bestigons. Oof. There's a lot. It's fun. It's definitely fun. I appreciate the challenge without having to have freaking enemies as well. It's enough of a challenge to design things. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see about playing some more of that later.